break.
Hey Frozen, how you doing, lovely?
Hi, welcome back. Certainly glad you could join us today.
And welcome back from the ads, guys. Hello, Smudge. Hello, peoples. It is I, the cat. Hello. How you doing? I was just trying to find Truckin. Weird stuff. Let's have a look. Let's try this one. Let's try this. So how's everybody today? We're a little bit late now, I apologise. I've gone out and I bought a second-hand computer, so I can have some of the information on my other screen, my third screen, which is separate from my main computer. So I've got that set up later. Just add this. I add that. Mod manager. Go back to this and select profile. Hello, Gizzy. They've missed me this morning. I went out for breakfast as well. Please hold. He stepped on the Go XLR and stepped on the mute mic button. Hashtag blame the cat. We are supposed to be streaming on Kick now as well, but yeah, I think Kick's playing silly sods because it's going on and offline like a yo-yo. So I don't know whether we're streaming over there or not. Oh, bye. Right, so, hey up Matt, welcome on in. Good Marvin. So, truck manager, I want to get this camber. Truck dealers, there we go. It's Kenworth, 909 Cab A. I know somebody, I think they've got this, but something similar. So I'm just going to quickly customize this. Got Cab A, Cab B, Cab C, Cab D. Okay, we'll go for Cab D, bigger better. Oh, no, that's silly. Yes, don't forget to check out the merch, guys, over on that secure link. Wonderful stuff's over there. Right, what am I going to put in it? Cummings, or Cummings? Pardon. It's 500 horses. I think you usually like going. Let's try. 485, just for the lols. Oh my god, how many transmissions have we got? That's insane. How's my audio, guys? Is it loud enough to? Because I've been moving the microphone around. I'm just looking at the fader, and it's peaking in the yellow a little bit. 18 speed. They're all 8, apart from that, it's 13 speed. I think he's got J brakes on, I think. Brake shift. Okay, we'll go for that one. Lols. Inside, so we've got that. I think we'll go with the worms. Right, what we've got. Oh, we can go Australian. Go for Tolskin. Is that metallic? It's metallic. Oh, sorry. Blue. Blue. Right, here we go then. Heavy smoke, light smoke. Yeah, that's not too bad. Air horn. F12. Call out that one. What's this? Accessory slot. Flasher. We're going to have a man up there with a dirty raincoat going, ooh, ooh. Disgusting. Right. These are very close together antennas. Some of these aren't too bad. No, seriously? That'll do. Hey-oh! Mucker Freak, welcome on in over on Kick. So Kick is obviously working. Awesome, welcome on in. Fantastic, that's good to see. So we're streaming on Twitch, Kick, Beam, and YouTube, hopefully. To see peeps over on Kick. Oh my god, what have we got else? Standard plate, okay. RDS cure. Signal. Okay, that's the one. We've done that bit. That's the antennas. Sun visor. Got one with paint. Colour. I prefer that one. Lights. On day. Lights. Lights D. Okay, if we go to roof lights D. That. Sun visor. Windshield sensor, not interested. Mesh. That's stone guards. Don't tend to have stone guards. Drive plate, no. Dash panel, that's going to be inside. Ring dial, that sounds rude. Pipe. Got. I like those. Oh, I like the stacks, I've got to be honest. Point. I actually quite like that. Kind of matches the roof. Main mirrors. Chrome, chrome. Chrome LED. So. No, actually. Don't know how well this is going to be, but they'll probably turn into indicators or something daft. Hey up, Tiger. How are you? Hope you're well. How is your Wednesday going? Right. 3 dots. Not really into wind deflectors, I've got to be honest. Stop. Front grill. Oh my god. Seriously? Okay, so that's irrelevant. Not going to need the Paris. Okay, we'll go with that one. God. Bulgar. You're doing good. Awesome. Are they all chrome? Oh my god, look at all the light slots. No. That's just silly. Okay, what have we got? Bumper, bumper chrome, bumper chrome. This is just insane. What are the lights you can put on this thing? Okay, we'll do that. It's hold. Oversize, lit blue. Vertical, LED. White. White. LED. White. I just hope we're not going to have any low roads. God, so I've got tyres. Yeah, whatever. There's really on the back that I can do. That's the sunlight. What have we got? Oh my god, you can put lights on all of those. That's just insane. Oh my god. Look at how many lights. I mean, you could spend hours doing this. Hello, Polar Bear. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'll leave that simple as that. Right, let's go inside. I'm done with the outside. I don't think we've got a sat nav. Okay, duck, man. Light, windshield cover, mesh, screen set, console item. I'm going for a sat nav. A sat nav? Yeah, not too bad, thanks, buddy. Not too bad. Should have, yeah, somewhere. It's terrible. Okay. Dash panel. Oh, okay, it's got a bit of friendly stuff on there. Type 1. It's horrible. Oh, that's terrible. What is the steering wheel? I'm not going to be able to see anything. Through. Okay, we'll try that. Hello again, Frozen. How you doing, lovely? Welcome on in. Green dials. Okay, we'll go with that. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. We can travel back. Gods. Floor items. Electric cooling box. Floor. Okay, it's just textures. Go with that. I'm going around back. I think. That's the sun. Sun visor. Sun visor. Right.
You were kicked.
It works. Israel, thank you very much indeed for the follow over on Kick. That's very loud. Okay, that works better. That one out. Okay, I want to take that one out. I want to take that out. Okay. All right, confirm. Here we go. Was that a little on the loud side?
He's pulling his cock out!
No, I'm not, Danny. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to think what that is. Right, bear with me. Just purchase this and like seriously. Driver manager. Okay. Morton. Right, let me Jesus, that's let me just lower the system volume a bit. That's come through just volume. It's a mod on the workshop. It's the Kenworth T909. So it's just a Steam workshop. Right, let's that there. Let's go shop, great market. Oh, it's going to crash on me for a second. Goose Bay, Oregon.
So my racing wheel stand came and I'm just trying to work in my head how this shift bracket works, because I put it on same as the photo but you cannot rotate the panel, it sits onto flat so it's sideways lol.
You didn't buy it from China by any chance, and it came in broken English? Well, I've not been there. Oh, Swift. I don't think so. Been there. Okay, we'll take that one. Take this one. I'm going to have to set the truck up. Good point, actually. I need to rest anyway.
Time to get the job done.
Who knows, bought it second hand instead of paying 100s. I only paid 50 for the wheel stand and shifter bracket included. Kekwa's companies wanted like 30 to 70 just for shifter bracket extra kek.
Wow. Just search Kenworth T909 in the American Truck Simulator Workshop. Should be able to find it. Right, I need to... Right, Trucky's working. Head Trucky's not. Now it is. So then I need to... Oh, this is going to be fun. Jeez, where's the wheel button now? Side. God. Well, that's a bit poo.
Yep, and the stands was like 90 to 120 then, you including extra for shifter bracket. I was like F that I'm not putting that together, so it came flat down still, all me just had to put shifter bracket back on.
Oh, rather you than me. I can't do standard flat pat stuff. Right. There a little bit. I think that's about right. It sounds beefy. I'll have a look for you and send a link in a message, Tiger.
You were kicked.
Oh, how do I pronounce that? Pioneerio. I think that is. Thanks for the follow on Kick. Pioneero. Well, come on in. Okay, that might have been my foot on the accelerator.
Get ready to turn left.
Took the guy 3 days to find a box to fit in it. I said take your time, I said, says me messing around building one, but I just don't understand it. Like it's got a flat top where you would slot shifter on, then tight it up with the bracket that it combines with, but it's just not flat kek, and it won't bend or anything because it's welded on kek.
That sounds really bizarre, Danny. Really bizarre.
Turn left.
Oh, still got the hazards on. The lighting isn't very bright in here. So for the handbrake it's on.
I know, right? Him like, huh? What's going off? Lol. At least the stream deck bracket came today, so we can modify the stand to fit it on, and I think I might have to modify this too, Keck.
You shouldn't have to modify them. Mind you, I'm thinking to go back to stick shifting. I've still got everything. The only thing I might not have be bracket to go on the wheel stand, but I might be able to clamp it to the desk. Trying to sneak down the outside here.
Stay right. Then turn right. Turn right.
Ow! Bloody computer.
Well, this should fix my problem I have, because I made my desk smaller inwards. I was on top of the pedals, but having this means I can keep the whole wheel set up on it and just push it to the side when I need it for trucking Keck. So I think me trying it first is best bet, then do shifter after lull.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're kind of restricted for space. Like I was thinking about getting a large stream deck, but I would have a problem because I've just not got the space.
Stay left. Then turn left. Turn left.
This is when I find out something else don't fit in it. That's what she said, but I did ask the guy first and he said yes, so if it don't, I will say you lying so and so Keck.
Right, we're here.
BVAR finished.
Right, let's get this job. Can I? Ashley, he's a nice lad. Dar Ashley. I can get a trip. Right. Right, okay, we're going to triple chip van. Where is it? Triple dry van. Oh, chip van, dry van. As we're taking used packaging, we don't really want to put it into an insulated or a reefer or anything like that. Take it out of neutral. I can't even see. Seriously? Oh, don't say this mod doesn't do. Advanced coupling. Oh, this is not going to count for Truckin card. Go on then. Capture other pants. This does not do advanced coupling. Damn. Well, right, so need to go and take the advanced gameplay. Advanced coupling. That's a bit poo. Oh well, never mind. That looks a bit weird. Oh well, we move. Let's have a look at the route. Going up there. Okay, it's not straightforward. So, start getting hydrated. Off we go. Oh my god, this is heavy.
Right. Stay left. Then turn left.
Nothing like crossing 2 lanes of traffic in one go.
Turn left.
So you're going to sort all this stuff out today, Danny, or over a period of time? I've been scraped by a cat. I wasn't happy. I don't even got the mobile with me. I dropped my mobile this morning, and the back all kind of like smashed. Fortunately, it wasn't a face. I can live with that. Because it hasn't got a screen protector on it, but all the back is shattered. It's like, oh, whatever. I don't look at the back very often anyway. And I bought myself a new jumper last night. I can't believe it. 20 quid just for a woolen jumper. It's not even real wool. And we're off.
Yes, attach the Gachi trailer, sir. Give it some move. I'm just throwing wheel on and pedals for now, and that shifter bracket is getting right on my wick. In the way, Keck.
Getting right on your wick. Getting on your John Wick. He'll come out with all guns blazing.
Stay right. Then turn right.
Oh, pardon me. Liquid lunch. That's what I'm having today, liquid lunch. I had a mahusive breakfast. Because right by the computer shop that I went to, this new hard drive, this new tower. It's only a small.
You were kicked.
Follows on Kick today, Edward. Welcome on in. Appreciate the follow on Kick. Welcome to a little bit of ATS. Just on our way down to Hutchinson. Hoping you're well over there on Kick. Hello, Gun. I'm doing good, thanks, mate. Quick trip into Nottingham this morning. Nice fried breakfast. Courtesy of Weatherspoons. I'll have to put a picture in the Discord.
Well, wheel is on and pedals fit, just need to get used to being so far away from screen. It's more like for 3-screen racing, I would say, but at least I can see everything, Kev.
Well, that's true. That's true. See, although I have 3 screens, and they're all 27-inch, they're all different manufacturers, and they don't kind of like fit together. So it looks kind of like a little bit odd. I do like that little bit of smoke. Ashley Furniture Industries. You waiting for a bus into work now? I'll tell you what, there's so many roadworks. Derby Road. Good old cable gas utility people digging up the goddamn road again. The traffic light failures near the McDonald's, Tesco's. Traffic lights at Chilwell. They've all changed again. They've closed one lane.
Stay right.
I'm going to tie all the cables to the stand at a USB hub, so when I want to use it, it's just one USB and one power cable, saves me messing around in it. And I have a wireless keyboard at side of me just in case need to shout at anyone in game.
Awesome. Yeah, I can't have a wireless keyboard or mouse for my main setup, simply because if you're playing like a keyboard and mouse game like I've got Dead Side,
Stay left.
might play that tomorrow, might do a bonus stream. For shooty bang bang games you need a wired mouse, a keyboard, because there's no losses or anything like that. Whereas with wireless you do get a little bit of loss. Oh, a little bit of laggy. Oh, 65. Fair enough. Oh, I'll tell you what, the mouse that I have for the second PC, which is more like a slave PC, it's not wired, it's wireless. And Gizwold, he's one of these typical cats that will sit there quite happily, ignoring his own business, and he'll go whoosh, with anything just to knock it off in spite. And he does it with that wireless mouse all the time. It's quite funny. No less than 30 counts me acceptable to give me a mouthful of abuse. Yeah, exactly. It's hard. That's the trouble with bus passengers and train passengers and public transport passengers in general. Is they're at their stop, railway station, whatever, and they don't see the rest of the route, and they don't take into any kind of awareness that there may be issues elsewhere. Oh, you're just fucking late. And all this sort of stuff. They don't take into consideration any other, you know, possible contributing factors. You know, I can remember in our small little town, we've probably had gridlock because of roadworks for the last 6 months plus. And they'll finish it, they'll stop it, and they'll start somewhere else. So, when our council, who has to grant permission for people to dig up roads, they're just kind of like saying, yeah, dig up the road, whatever. BCC need to get their act together, I'm afraid. No, exactly. Imagine if you went to somebody's house and gave them abuse. Can't park your car there, mate. Can't park your shopping trolley there. No, I disagree with that, Garden. It's not the town. It's DCC, EBC, giving permits to people digging up places and all this sort of thing. They just don't think it through. And I mean, those traffic lights down by Tesco, big Tesco, they failed 3 times. They've stuck on red 3 times. You know, I think they've subcontracted it out. And there's no emergency numbers on any of the poles or anything if there's an issue. Which I think's wrong. Where am I going? I'm going left. Words. Works or words? Well, they're all as bad as all each other. I mean, I've had to complain to the waste people, waste and recycling people 3 times because they keep leaving our bins. We're assisted collection, so we put our bins where we're supposed to put them, and then the bin men, once they've emptied them, are supposed to bring them back if they found them. No. They leave them in our car park, our communal car park. And I complained 3 times, and I spoke to one of the waste managers, and he's going to shadow them this time. And he said to me, he said if they don't bring them back, as is instructed on their iPad, the little tablety type thing, he said he's going to make them come back at the end of the round in their own time to put them back. So I'm going to see what happens on Thursday. It's going to be interesting. Oh, you'll have fun then, Garton. You'll have great fun. Just saying. Oh no, hang on, I need to press that button. There you go. Stay left. That's where all the problems are currently happening, Matt. Because, cheers, pal.
Stay left. Then exit right.
I can't.
Exit left.
I can't. Because the trouble is, the gas company is digging up the road, digging up Derby Road. And it's just, all the traffic is just backing up from Nottingham Road through the Green, and then you've got everybody that's coming up Tamworth Road. That's all backing up. People are then trying to go down the alternative route through Forestfield Roads. That's all backing up. And it's just an absolute nightmare. Really is an absolute nightmare. And you might get a situation where it then clears itself for a period of time, there's no roadworks, and then 2 weeks later it's full of roadworks again. Oh, helicopter.
Stay left.
Stay left. Yeah, that's what I hear. But then my opinion is that the Tories, and it's all down to the Tories back in the 80s with Margaret Thatcher, she should never have privatised all the national industries. And it was only for the benefit of fat cats and Tory donors and everything like that. It wasn't for the benefit of the people. But we move. Enough of politics. Everyone has their own opinions and so on, quite rightly. Oh, I keep forgetting it, that's not. The button that took me back inside there, I usually use for the cruise control. I've changed it. Oh, best of luck, because what they'll probably do then, Matt, is they'll probably go down to Sawley Junction by the railway station. That's always been dug up. On the other side, underneath the railway bridge. That's an absolute nightmare. Oh, well, there's a bridge going in there at some point. I think there's a confliction going on with this mod because there's a lot of black stuff around where it shouldn't be black. So I do think there may be a little bit of a confliction going on here. Seriously, 55 up there. Truck speed 40. No, it says 55. Rescue's confused. Not sure what that is.
Stay left. Then exit left.
What? Okay, yeah, well, you're only an international. It's absolutely fine. Well, I haven't damaged anything yet. Step in the right direction. I still think that duck looks a bit weird up there with a cowboy hat on, but we move.
Give me a break.
Give me a Kit Kat. 5-minute warning, guys. Advanced warning on Twitch for ads. But we are on Kick, we're on YouTube, and we are on beamstream.gg. Ad free. Big yellow bars just crossed my OBS to warn me at 5 minutes for the ads as well. Stay in your lane. Not sure which one is my fuel. Oil pressure. No, I can't see which. Oh, God. Well, we've got over 4,000 miles. So I think we should be alright. But we have got big gas tanks. Very big gas tank. I think we got 4 of them, or 3 and an AdBlue. Well, we paid 70 miles an hour. You know.
Stay right. Then exit right.
Okay.
Exit right.
We're never going to get up to 75, just saying. Pushing it at 70. But then I've only got a 475 horsepower engine. Weighing 26,000 pounds. Oh, I'm in 18th already. Well, that's not good then. I haven't got any more gears. So I got about a minute to go until the ads commence, guys. Into the vehicle inspection. Okay. You mean the one at the top of the screen? That's called Truckin.
Finding new route.
It's free to use.
Go straight. Never
Um,
mind. I'll find a new route.
Works on any map mods, base game, pro mods, you name it. You can either have it up like that, horizontal, or you can have a vertical box. You can elongate the box, you can choose which information you have. Are we done? So if you just search Trucky or Truckia, I think it is. But it works on basically everything and anything. So if I just... comparison. So if I just do Alt O, this is basically your options. So you've got your general game settings, in-game settings. You can open the game info, which this is your game info. Start. Works on TMP as well. As it started. Got a video capture and replay. So if you're on TMP and you don't have things like NVIDIA Shadow Play or anything like that, got one that you can enable here. Customize it. So your background color, that's your primary color. Then your main color, which is your writing color. And then you can have your window transparency, which is primary color. And you've got various different fonts that you can use and sizes. So many different things. So for the truck, you've got brand name, which is up there, and it's so even if you're using modded trucks, it'll still show because it's just getting the information from the game. That's all it's doing. It's just getting all the telemetry from the game. And you can have as many or as few of these showing. So, you know, if you don't want the retarder level or the RPM level, you just turn those off. All the same with everything like that. If you're using trucks books, for example, if you're in a VTC, you can set a speed sound alert to warn you when you're getting close. I use the trucks books one, so then you got all your stuff on your trailers, indicators and light section, job information, so you know, use packaging, weight, where it's from, where it's to, how much it's going to pay you. Got your fuel. I've got 5.1 miles per gallon. Navigation, rest time. Because I do the Trucky hardcore most of the time, I'm not doing it at the moment because this hasn't got auto attack, advanced attachment. That's not going to count. But you could do the rest time in real game or game time. Load of TMP stuff, which I don't use because I very rarely go on TMP. And you got loads of other settings, sound alerts, radio streaming.
So just tested it, thought better not go on MP for testing, right Kekwand anyway. At first the bottom of the wheel was hitting the belly when turning, so I lowered it and now it's perfect. When it was fully up it felt
Hey,
like I
welcome
was in a
back.
rally
Certainly
car
glad
having
you
to
could
put
join
my
us
legs
today.
fully out. Kekwad seems to do the job. If I can find somewhere to store it without taking it all off and on, and see if I can mod this stream deck bracket to fit on the left side, it will be a banger.
Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I have banging on the belly as an issue as well. If you go for the live map as well, so you've got your player colour, your marker colour, follow players, and if you're in a VTC that you've got attached to here as well, it will show you your member driver colour. If you have premium, so I'm a Patreon, I pay a Patreon subscription for Truckin. Get a few extras so I can disable the in-game summary, so each time I finish a job I don't have to have that showing. My auto lights come on, which is very good for TMP because you get an auto kick if you don't have your lights on during certain hours. I also have them enabled on single player as well, just for the heck of it. I set the wipers on the first position automatically as well, because that's not a default setting. So I then have the auto wipers come on. Anti-AFK on TMP as well, so it just chucks out a message which you can amend so you don't get kicked. Flags, so see I got my flag up there, or my logo up there. And I've got an animation up there. You can't really see the animation very well. It's quite small. And then you've got all your hotkeys as well, so you can set hotkeys for it as well. So as I say, that's only part of it. You can get a dispatcher as well. So if I do Alt-D, you can then create your own job. So you say whether it's a freight market or if you've got your own trailer.
Yeah, they don't think about these things, do they, companies? Think about the fluffy people too, Keck.
Hey, we just had a goal on the bits. We hit the bits goal. Thank you very much for that, Danny. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That's 1,000 bits. I'm not quite sure how long that's taken. But much love, Danny. So yeah, you've got your source city, your destination city, the source company that you're going to, and whereabouts, which company that is. You can choose what the cargo is just by doing drop-down menus. What trailer you're going to use, that depends on. So through crude oil, you can choose which one. Everything like that. It's totally brilliant.
Very welcome, 140 bits done, while my bank was already crying without you streaming, Keck lol.
Oh, that's because your bank was crying because you were sending bits over to other people's. Right, I'm just going to take a quick fire break, guys. Let me just bring that down there like that. I won't put you on the BRB screen. Just leave that one there. I won't be 2 ticks. I'm just destroying everything now. It's not so much over. I thought, right, we're in a Kenworth. I'll put my Kenworth hat on. Right. Look, even the wheel comes forward.
He's pulling his cock out!
I'm not pulling my cock out, ISO. How dare you? I didn't know you were that way inclined. How you doing, bud? Good to see you. Hope you're well. You are? Oh well. Each to their own. How is ISO? What are you up to, buddy? Hope you're well. I like the windscreen wipers on this mod as well. I hope you've been well. We're just doing a bit of the ATS today for a change. Mainly because I couldn't be bothered to change the game and the titles on all my multi-streams. Yeah, absolutely, bus wipers. Better than bus. But yeah, very, very similar. Are you gonna... You are, aren't you? Just been on 5M. How you getting on with that? You enjoying it? In the T909. I want to go in that one. Only got a liquid engine in it. Only 450 horses. And a dock on the front with a Texan cap on. Or hat. Who's now getting wet. Very wet. Oh, we gotta stop. Hey. Wow. $7. I've paid. Yeah. Sure, those DHL trailers have seen better days. See how much crap all over them. Yeah, there is definitely a confliction between this mod and some of the sides of the road because they're all black. That's not good. That's really weird. That's the only thing when you have mods. Sometimes you get little conflictions like this. Very bizarre. Oh, at least my bacon works. Alright, we're going to drive inside again. That's fine. Yeah, Garton will be used to these wipers. Seeing as he drives a bus IRL.
Steady left.
So apart from 5M, I say, what else have you been playing of late? What's the speed along here? I'm kind of speeding. There we go. I just can't believe how much fuel we've got on.
Then exit left.
Oh my god, okay. Oh, mind the, yeah.
Exit left.
Can't use to exiting left like this. This is just weird. Don't brake like that. I had some really heavy rain the other day on this with this graphics mod. It's just been updated as well, and it was literally like steroids. And the trouble is the roads get so slippery. It's worse than winter mod physics, I tell you. Worse than winter mod physics. I've taken the winter mod out now, actually. We're not in winter anymore. No need to have snow lying on the ground. All depends on the driver. What are you trying to say, Polar Bear? What are you trying to say? A bad workman always blames his tool? Could you imagine these Ashley traders with a black truck? That looks sick. Come on, sort yourselves out, AI. What are you stopping for? Stop rubbernecking. Let them sort it out themselves. They managed to get into that pickle. Not my problem. Not my problem at all.
Stay right. Then exit right.
Yeah, exit right. Yeah, I can do that.
Exit right.
Oh, we've still got Smudge in the bed. His world is lying on top of the tower.
Turn right.
And we start. Oh, he's turning right. Okay. There is a car coming, but Here we are. We have. Oh, get back there. Okay.
Stay left.
And then turn left.
Turn left. Turn left.
It's a shame. I like the exhaust smoke. I really do like that a lot. However, it's a shame it doesn't do it with the revs. And it's just like a constant puff of smoke. That'd be kind of neat if it was done with the revs. I don't know if you could do that though. There's probably a way you can do it, but I'm not smart enough when it comes to modding. I just can't mod. I wouldn't even know where to start.
Turn left.
Oh, shizzle. Where are we going? Probably pulling it straight in there. Alright, what do we got here then? $9 grand. Better than nothing. Right, market. We're not in Kansas anymore. Name the film, peeps. Just kind of like gonna. I don't know if there's a prequel or something like that to it. Let's see. 41,000. Montana. Right. It's a hell of a lot of job done. It's £41,000. Right. I haven't been to Houston. Houston, we have a problem. What? Do you know what those things look like to me? Right? You know, years ago, and I'm going back to the 70s, where women used to go and have a perm or something like that, and they'd have these things brought down over their hair. They were kind of like, I don't know if they were the heaters or warmers or what they were. They always remind me of those. They got spikes on them. Swedish deli. That's taking nightmare. That is Swedish delight. He's probably working. Hamburgers. We're taking hamburgers. We must be going to McDonald's.
Drive safe.
Oh, if we're going to McDonald's. Still raining though. I need to rest at some point. Oh.
Turn right.
In fact, what to do? Keep those on. That. Hang on, there's. Where did I see the teak one? Teak simulation. Because this isn't going to count towards the Truckin hardcore anyway. Which is a little shame. A little shame.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Turning low. Here we go.
Finally, we are here.
Paint market. Right, see what trailers we can do. Penske or Penska. Depends if you're in Poland or is that if you fail it's Penska. got the triple again. Okay, we've got nothing but reefers. Take that one. I think there's hamburgers. Job. Around the corner. See this building black? It shouldn't be black. So we definitely have a slight confliction. I keep seeing cones and thinking, oh, that's ours, that's not, and it's not ours, yeah. Why let's do this by mirrors. That's why I don't like not having advanced coupling, because it's kind of cheating. Seeing as this truck doesn't support it, I don't know what we can do about it. Either this building is in confliction or somebody's burnt the burgers. There's nothing worse than having burnt burgers.
Get ready to turn right.
Job. Not to sneeze. Oh, we're going to be driving.
Turn right.
Okay, we can turn right, turn red. And we've only got the one long trailer. I'll tell you what, at night, Dash is really bright.
Stay left, then turn left.
Okay.
Turn left.
Oh, it's struggling a bit. What did I say? 37,500 pounds of burgers. Right, 65. Let's see if we can get up to 65. Full engine something. Warning lamps must be off before starting the engines. Okay, well, don't crash them. We won't have any warning lights. So we're all good. And I've got my automatic high beam on. I got one of them in my car as well. I don't have to worry about it. Well, cool. I had one of those yesterday. I wonder if I've got one today. I don't think I saved much electricity between 16:30 and 17:30 yesterday. No, ours was 17:30 to 18:30. I got depressed and watched telly. I watched the latest Bad Boys movie on Sky, which is actually quite good. And then I came and did some more Dead Side. I might stream a bit of Dead Side tomorrow as an extra. Mind you, I've got, hang on, what day are we? Wednesday. I've got a couple of things to do tomorrow, so I may stream in the evening rather than watch telly. That sounds like a good plan. That sounds like a plan. I like a good carver in me. There's two of my favourites. There's Eat Farm, and then there's the Shepherds over at Cotgrave. That's quite nice. The one at Cotgrave, they on a Thursday, Friday, Saturday, they do breakfasts. It's quite nice to go over there just to go and get a decent breakfast. I'm not one for reading the newspapers anymore. Mind you, I never was. I mean, when I was a kid, because obviously, you know, we didn't have the internet in the same way that we've got today. And my dad used to get a daily paper, and then he got a Sunday paper. So I was always reading, like, because the Sunday one especially used to come with sort of like children's stuff, colouring stuff, what have you. So I used to do all of that sort of stuff. And as I got older, when I used to, because when I was at boarding school, I used to visit my dad occasions on an exit weekend, and we used to go to the officers' mess for a Sunday, and we'd go and have breakfast, and then we'd sit in the ante room and read the papers, drink coffee, and then we'd have Sunday lunch. And then we'd go into the games room and we'd have games of snooker or pool, throw a couple of arrows at each other. It's quite funny. Hello, Alcohol Frog. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome to a little bit of ATS. Taking some hamburgers from Hutchinson down to Houston in Texas. Crockwell Bishop. Not heard of that. Where am I going? I am going to. How is the Alcoholic Frog? I seem to recognise your name. I think I might have seen you in other chats, other streams. Welcome on in. Welcome to the Kenworth T909. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks, bud. Doing good. Just using this the modded T909, which is actually conflicting with the game a little bit. We're just coming up to this bridge, and the sides and that are black, which they shouldn't be. So there's definitely a confliction with this mod. But we move. We move. Total of $2 paid. Wow. Last of the big spenders. What speed? 75. No chance. Get up to 70 and that'll be about it. Oh, 73. 75. We're revving the engine like crazy. Right in the red line. I just hope the engine don't blow up. Otherwise we are going to be in trouble. Watch for wildlife. No! Oh, I've got to stop for inspection. These trucks are right. Ow, that's so loud and I still don't know what it is. This is annoying. Where is the... That's much. Where is... It's here. Oh, nuts! It's up there. Okay. Yeah, you do that. Yeah. Don't mind me, nothing to see here. I think it's a little further ahead. Oh, I've got Grey Road. A bit wide. Well. Yes, this hasn't got a lot of power in it. It's up here. Praise him, but I went too early. It's just around this corner, I think. I'm looking for a port of entry sign. I thought it was up here. You're right, I think I did go past it. I don't think it didn't find me. No, Matt, you were right, I went past it. Oh well, good move.
Stay there.
Just in case he wants to come out. Trouble is, you go past things so quickly you don't notice it. Need to make the signage bigger. Either that, or I need to go to Specsavers again, which will be quite frightening. The amount of money I actually spent on my last two pairs of glasses. It was kind of like buy one get one free. So I spent a lot of money on these. Spent over 200 quid on these glasses. Because they've got a special tints and that sort of thing to them. And then I got a prescription set of sunglasses free. Which I have to say, touch wood, has been very useful in the car. Pardon. So this is going to take 25 minutes. So we're going to get there roughly at about 3:10 my local time, IRL. That's what I like about Truckin is I can put it in real time. And it'll give me the information time-wise in the local time. Which is really good. No, I don't want to go down the exit. Yeah, the only thing, unless you reroute manually, is that a lot of the driving in the States is highway driving. I might put a trailer on the back of this. See if I can find some logs and the like. Put a log trailer on. Actually, put a log trailer or a steer trailer. I've got the TMX Crossmaster, sorry, TX leather. I think if you do exclamation mark setup chat, I think that's the right command. It's actually got a link to a picture of it. Oh, I've got very fat fingers. It's horrendous. Yeah, there you go. That's that'll give you a picture of my setup. So you'll see I think you'll see the three monitors, and the keyboard, everything like that. I must admit, when I got this TX leather, it's a hell of a lot bigger than I was expecting. Much bigger than I was expecting. Yeah, this is conflicting a lot. Oh well, we move. Hello, Gizwold. That's it. Gizwold, that's really unhelpful. I can't see. Fluffy tail that you've got. Got a matted fur around your bottom, which I'm going to try and cut out. He's got a very. I can say this on stream. I don't know if I can, but he's got a very sensitive bottom area. When I took him to... Poor man. When I took him to the vets recently, because he wasn't well, she says, right, I need to take his temperature. So I said, I'm being daft, but it's probably showing my ignorance, but how do you take a cat's temperature? She said, we shove a thermometer up his bottom. Oh. Okay, I said, well, he won't appreciate that because he gets very sensitive about his backside area. And I'll tell you what, he was not a happy boy. And whenever I try and brush him by what I call his trouser area, down his legs and that sort of thing, he gets quite vicious. I'm not sure whether he's had issues there. Certainly not since I've had him, but whether he was a very young kitten. But he just won't let me get to that area and brush it. And it's all got matted. So I may have to take it to a groomer's to get it all cut out. Because I can't leave it all matted, horrible. I mean, he won't even let me touch it. I mean, obviously there's something going on down there. It's just very sensitive. I mean, he's got a bare belly at the moment. Because when he went to the vets, he had to have his belly shaved, but they did some scans and his tummy and that. yeah, that's quite funny, seeing a long-haired cat with a rectangle area that's been shaved. See his man nipples. I mean, it's to an ironing board different. I mean, if it works. I mean, if it, you know, if the clamping works, then... I mean, I'm fairly lucky because I bought myself a wheel stand. Because I was getting sick and tired of having to reach over to get to my keyboard. And now what I do is when I'm not using my steering wheel, because if I did, I'd have to, you know, like you'd have to unclamp it and all that sort of stuff like that. Whereas now I just literally move the whole lot to one side, and I can just get into my desk nicely to use the keyboard and mouse. Yeah, hashtag blame Matt. God, what's in chat then? Come on, we go straight over. Fine. But yeah, I used to obviously fine. I used to have mine clamped at the desk. And then I thought, no, this is getting silly. I'll invest in a wheel stand. And then I could just move, because the obviously the pedals sit on the stand as well. I lost the screws, so the pedal set is now stuck on by duct tape, and it ain't moving. It really, it's well and truly stuck on there. And black duct tape. You going straight across? Scumbag.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Sod off, Matt. I very nearly fell for that. Very nearly fell for that. That's the sort of thing Danny would do. I'm gonna see if I can find one that says keep left. Or do a U-turn. Ah, it's all good fun. It's all good fun, they're there to be used. I think Danny's keeping quiet today because he's just learning.
Do you know the way?
Do I know the way? I have no idea which way, if I didn't have my GPS.
Stay left.
Yeah, no, that's true. That is true, Polar. That is, I can do that, come on. I'll have a look on Blurt first, because that's where I found all the others like that. I'll see if I can find it on there. If not, I'll just extract them. And then upload them to Blurt. I've done that. There's a couple of Nokia ringtones on there that I've found. Because when I was working in one of the security jobs, we had the original Nokia brick, and that ringtone just sends chills down my spine. Oh. Well, I found one or two that are a little bit different, shall we say. Am I speeding? No. Now you see the truck is saying it's nearly at 80 miles an hour, but truck is saying I'm 75. So I don't know which is more accurate, truck speedo or the trucky telemetry. Who knows? No. I'll go with trucky. It looks better. Oof. Oof. What a horrible horn. I might take a picture of that. My God, I did that very well. It was nearly enough in a straight line. Hang on, I did. No, not save that. Oh. German characters. Das is good. And here. What am I looking for? Options. This one.
That underscore alcoholic underscore frog is now following.
Alcoholic frog, thank you very much indeed for that very kind follow. I appreciate that. Just like the colours. Real estate of the future. That's my... Oh, there. Rip goes the printer again. Poor old minion. Yep, side. Car. Awesome! Oh, get rid of that one. Oh my days! Get back on the inside. I appreciate the follow, Frog. A little bit more towards the goal we've got, up to 2,700 followers. Currently standing at 2,571. So, not long to go. I am staying left. Kind of. I don't know what that Tesla was doing. Come on, change down. Gear are we in? 18th, I think. Yeah, 18th. Now, let's see. AI traffic. Yes. You signal in, start moving across.
Give me a break.
The AI will slow down. Oh, 5-minute warning, guys. 5-minute warning. Rescue is now speeding. There we go. So I think we're coming into Houston, maybe? Watch out for a rocket landing. That looks like a hamburger joint if ever I saw one. All these buildings that are black and they shouldn't be. It's quite funny. Fort Worth. We're definitely in Texas.
Stay back.
We're definitely in Texas. Interstate 30 East. Texarkana, Waco. Wacko, as I think the Americans call it. Ah, have you got turbo or something then, Polar? Because I know a lot of the ad blockers don't tend to work with Twitch now. Ah, DNS blocker. I need to change that because you need to put Rescue 193 UK at the checkout.
Stay right. Then turn right.
Auntie General Lee.
Right. Stay right.
Okay, so we're going right up here. Oh my god, this is an incline and a half. Cool, I had to change down halfway up there. That was a nightmare. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Way of the world these days, not just on Twitch, but generally. Wherever you go, you tend to have adverts. Crazy. Still, I suppose people are thinking about money and how they've got to run things, costs.
Stay left.
Come on, pal. I was lucky. Yeah, it's a shame I can't do that for mods. You can with people who subscribe. You know, they don't get any pre-rolls, they don't get any ads. That's why I've got the settings at. But yeah, it would be good if we could do it for pods as well. And I'm guessing it would be fairly easy to do because they could link it to your role section. So they could see the username and the role that they've got in your channel. And if it's got the mod role, then it would be quite easy, I suspect, to stop ads or to link it to the instructions about people if they've got subs and that sort of thing. But it's typical Twitch at the end of the day. You know, it's like, oh well, they're not bringing any money in because they're not subbed to the channel, they're just moderators. So we're not going to give them any, you know, sort of like perks. Something's wrong, I really do. I mean, I must admit, I pay for Turbo because then I obviously get ad-free across the board. But every stream that I go into, whether it's a regular streamer or a new streamer or something like that, will then get, you know, a little bit of towards contribution towards, instead of, you know, being a full sub. Oh yeah, duh, I mean, Twitch is just unfair, period. Totally unfair. I mean, they would probably say, you know, oh, we've got bills to pay and we've got services to pay and all of this sort of thing. But as a whole, Twitch is a very unfair platform anyway. What are you going to do? I'm going to run into you in a minute. What? Why did that suddenly... Smudge! Options. Gameplay. There we go. We'll just turn that one off, as we're not doing the Truckin hardcore thing. I really wish I knew what that noise was. I turned all the Windows sounds off. I disabled it in the sound bit, I disabled it in the audio mix a bit. And it's still coming through, which means it's not a Windows sounds issue. I've turned all notification sounds off and it's still happening. So it's got to be a third party. I've turned extensions off because I'm using Windows Edge now. I thought there might be a confliction with Mozilla and all this sort of thing, so I've got rid of Firefox as my browser. And I'm just using Edge, and I've got very few extensions on that. Somebody said, oh, it might be an extension on your browser, but I don't think it is. So I'm a bit of a loss as to know what it is, but I know it's coming through on the system fader, so it's something to do with the computer. But I mean, I tried Googling it, and I'm not getting any hits on that particular. Again, things on audio crackling and popping, but it's not crackling or popping. It's a warble. To me, that is a warble. It's not a crackling, and it's not a pop. And if there was snap in there, then it'll be a serial. So I am somewhat at a loss. I've tried doing a Windows audio troubleshoot, and that's come back clean. So yeah, it's a bit frustrating. We've done 1,000 miles in this truck now. Still a baby truck.
Hi, welcome back. Certainly glad you could join us today.
Guys. Welcome back indeed. I hope they weren't boring ads. That's a good shout, Matt, to be honest. But I wouldn't know what I'd be looking for, because I don't know if it's like a background. It's got to be a background thing, I would think. But what I would be looking for, I would have no idea. Because I've got all my other audio devices, like for the camera, for the monitors and that sort of thing, they're all disabled. The only thing that's enabled is my Go XLR, because I have everything going through the Go XLR. And I've got that open as it should be. I've got all the bits open as it should be. So yes, I'm a little bit at a loss. And I don't particularly want to take it to a computer shop. They'd probably charge me the earth. They'd probably say there's nothing wrong with it. Because it's a periodic thing. It's not happening at regular intervals. Which again would give me an indication as potentially what it might be. Because it's so irregular, that's what's going to make it more difficult to actually isolate and locate, I guess. There's McDonald's. We deliver them over there. Minute Maid Park is where we're delivering these to. I wonder if that's a McDonald's we're going to be delivering to. I wonder if it's like an industrial park. See, now I've deactivated the air. It's always constantly at 0. Three minutes out. 3 minutes out. Oops, I might have just clipped him. Hang on. Why have we got an orange? That says explosives on it. We've got explosive hamburgers in here, guys. They must be chili burgers. They're explosives. There's KFC down there. In black. It's a burnt KFC. Somebody burnt the chicken. I come across some little alien. 1-800 attorney. South.
Stay left, then exit left. Exit left.
Oh, pardon.
Go straight.
Changing truck after this. I can't be doing with the blackboards. It's quite funny though. It turns some of the stuff black. That's really funny.
Then exit right. Exit right.
Okay. Let's change down.
Stay right.
Be alright. That's a big stadium or something. That's not funny. That's seriously not funny.
Okay, let's find a new route.
On the wrong way as well now.
Stay right.
Nothing to see here. Why is that not working? I think it's something else now. I don't think it's crashing anymore. I think I've changed that to a channel point redemption. Come on. What's it down here on the right?
It was a nice run.
Might have been, because I have no idea where I'm parking this thing. Am I just going straight in here? That might have been a little bit. Am I just parking this in, or is this going to be reversed? It's a bit different. Cones are off the road. What's going on with these cars? The tyres aren't even round. This isn't even a modded map. It's just the, it may very well be a mod, I'm not too sure. Satisfactory. We've got haggis instead of minced beef. Right, we're so search screen. Because that one is sending the game Doolally Flip. T909. That's true. Why not got the actual truck on that? Obviously not. Okay, let's try this one. Save changes. Continue. See what this one does. Yeah. See what differences this brings to the game. Come on, game, hurry up. Change. Hey. That's doing funny stuff here, isn't it? Yeah. Accessible dealer. This is doing weird shit as well. Look at that. I'm gonna have to go through and get some updated mods. Some of these are not optimized. No, I don't. Nope. I'm going to do this one. This is an interesting one. Works. I think this one is really quite configurable as well. I mean, something that's got a def section on it as well. Definitions pack with it is going to be an interesting one. Oh, big stretch. What's the matter, Smudge? Oh, she's looked up at me and gone, oh, okay, I'm going back to sleep again. Oh, no. So, what have people got planned for this afternoon? We're almost towards the weekend. I can't believe it's halfway through the weekend. So, truck manager, truck dealers, odd. Having sexy ties with Excel spreadsheet. Lush. Sounds fun. That's got to be a day cap. That's just to me. That's just really weird. It's just a box on wheels. Okay, we'll go for the slates. Holy cow. Okay, so that's lowered. Hey, we're going to be pimping this up. Ah, but is that for work though, Matt? Or is that just for life? Okay, 6.4. Right, what do we got? Engine white. Oh, good. Detroit Eagles. Off-road spec. 800 horses. The Railway Safety and Standards Board. That sounds like RNIB. Was it Railway National Inspection Board? Something like that. Investigation Branch. No, that's right. Railway National Investigation Branch. They do after rail accidents or near misses and all that sort of stuff. Detroit Silver. Well, actually, let's just... Oh my god, look at all these engines! Big cams. Cummins. Cats. Okay. Let's go for the 425. Go for the 425. Put 18 on it. So you can have that or that. We got any? Right, we got some skins. That looks like it's not been used for a while. That's actually quite BVAR looking, gotta be honest. Green. Music. Very retro skins, gotta be honest. I like, I approve. Oh, so many of them. So, oh, I like that. There's BVAR looking retro style. God, lots of bacons, double radiance. Paint turbo wing. Horns. I'm horny. Horny. $1 million horn. Honk. Honk. Have it, Mikes. There we go. That one, and then there. Okay. I could spend absolutely hours. That's like, front mirrors, paint, main mirrors, paint, accessories. Unable to find matching accessories. Mirror blinker. Interesting. Mirrors. That. Sun visor. haven't got any add-on for that. Paint sunshine.
You were kicked.
Chloe Decker. Thank you very much indeed for the follow over there on Kick. Muchly appreciated. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Okay. Go. Got red seats. We go teal. Just something really big. Right? No, I think that's it. Oh no, hang on. That's there. Paint. Frame plate. Chrome. Frame paint that's corrugated. I like that, right. Chrome, step. Where's the step? No step. Right, what's that? Underglow. Hey, we're pimping this out. Pimping this truck out, guys. I'll have to turn those back on till. Kick. No, not kick. Portraits. Alerts. To follow, aren't they? Right, turn that down. So. Okay. Crash. Okay, that's it shouldn't be because it's the pod mic way up. That's way up, so let's try and bring the pod mic down. See, the trouble is, I don't want it on shot. Morning, Kaz. How are you, lovely? How is that? Is that better? That's near enough peeking in the red. I got to be honest. That's near enough peeking in the red. Peeking in. So I got that set at maximum gain and everything on the mic. Okay, I'll try and leave it there. How is Kaz? How is your chat been with Minnie? Awesome. Okay, I shall. Let me just lock volume. There we go. So I've locked the pod mic in OBS. I can't lock it on the Go XLR because I haven't got the. I've only got the mini one. Sorting stuffs. Fab. That's good to hear. Right, let's just. Yeah. Oh my God, what's going on here? Inlet. Circular. Load light. Reverse LED. Reverse LED bar. Paint intake. Heat shield. Small aluminum. What's that? Oh my Godfathers. No. Let's hang on. Left. 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 Okay. Back CR. I've got one thing that's not kind of no. Oh. Air vents. Where are my exhausts? Oh. Where are my exhausts? Gotta be around here somewhere. Oh, that's not Chromie. Ah, right, okay, hold on. Accessory slot. I think I got it. I think I got it. That just... Okay, I'll leave those. Lower grill guard. Oh, that's not too bad. Quite like that. What's that? Something backside? Well, that's just rude. This truck's rude. It wants you to do something with its backside. That's, it's too big. Quite enjoying this bit. Right, what we got here? 8. Paint cables. Black cables. Chrome cables. Chrome cables. I think that is a little bit of a paint cables. That's okay. Paint cables. Ah, there we go. Okay. That's fine. Door handles. Handles for doors. Door handle. What the heck's that? Is that a step? Yeah, okay, we'll do that. That's the air filter. Oh, we've been through this because that's a step. I'm assuming that's those. Okay. Bacon. Upholstery, front mirrors, seats, main mirrors. Door handles. Handles for doors. Oh, that's got like a safety thing with a mirror. I like that. That's neat. Bags. No, we're not doing that. Right. Who is that? Sawyer. I might have known. Thanks, Colin. How are you doing, sir? Sod.
Colin_Sawyer played Thunder for 850 channel points.
Yeah, he would. Because that's Colin all over. Oh, come on in, mate. How you doing? Paint blinkers. What about those ones? Oh, so you can either have them at the top, or you can have them at the bottom. I'll have them at the bottom. Frame plate. No, that's that one. Thanks, Colin. Paint grill. Actually, quite like that. What else have we got? Grill. Pardon. Okay, we'll go with that. Air cover. Covering for airs. Alright, okay. Colin 1, rescue no. Yeah, absolutely. Paint air. I knew somebody was going to play it today. I knew somebody was going to play it today. Oh, had to be Colin, didn't it? Had to be Colin. Oh, that's quite neat, actually. I quite like that. Flags, headlights, battery box. Side skirts. Oh, we've got that because of the Jimmy Bobs. Oh, I've got. Hang on, that's cab lights. Holy moly! Seriously? No, not doing that right. This is so configurable, it's not funny. Mud flaps. So what's Colin been up to apart from scaring little old rescue? Not that I deserved it. Straps. That's what. All right, so you went out. Oh, that's fair enough. Go out while the weather's relatively nice. Okay. Seeing as Nightmare's not here today, we'll get his home state of Georgia. Registration plate. Can I? Oh, wow. Can I put that's OPQR? Wow. Can I put rescue on here? Yes. C. U. E. I don't think that's that. Oh yeah, it has. It's just done it. It's got green, white there. That's number plates. F3 plate. Mud flaps. Okay, so I think from a purely external. Oh, hang on. got? We can do the back here. Underglow I've done. R plate. I can't be asked to do that again. Ooh, that looks neat. I like that. That'll do. Right, let's go inside the truck. I did the same this morning, actually, Colin. I needed to get a new second PC, so I it's a teal, aren't they? So I bought a second-hand one. Teal. Alright, tan. Go, put that inside. Tan. Good. Oh man, this is so configurable. USA cap. Hell no, we won't go! How do you know I went to Wetherspoons? Oh yeah, I said for breakfast. I was going to say, you've been following me. Have I got a stalker? Are you my first stalker? It's the one on Mansfield Road. Oh mate, I haven't got... Okay, so there. Side mirror. Glove box. Can't even see the goddamn glove box. I'm not interested. Air vents. Black. Paint air vents. Dash plate. Carbon fibre. Beach. Yeah, beach looks alright. Let's go for that. Box, side mirror, 4 items, shifter. Gauge trim. Paint. Okay. Steering wheel. White wheel. Tan wheel. Dash panel. Beach. Keep it matched up. Stickers. CD radio. Blue. Had the maxi breakfast. Their big breakfast. That was really nice. And what was even better? I haven't paid for it. This is so configurable. Right, okay. Yellow. Oh, actually, we'll go for the says. Let's see what that comes out with. Sun visor. This is ridiculously configurable. Stickers. I'm just looking. Pardon. Console items. I haven't got. That's mirrors. Ah! Now that's what I'm after. That's what I've been after. That's ridiculous. That's better. That's silly. I don't even know where that's gone. Okay. I think we're done. Confirm. If this crashes, I'm so going to be annoyed. Miles City. Yeah. I've got so many trucks, it's not funny. Driver manager. Me. No, just had a coffee. A returning coffee. I had about 3 cups of coffee. Mind you, they're not very big in spoons anymore. And what they've done is they used to say you could have 1 drink. But they've now changed it that it's kind of like you can have just coffee and an extra drink is separate. Whereas before it was like you had your meal and then you had a drink. So you could have the orange juice, but then you paid for the coffee. But no, can't do that anymore. Yeah, but shame. Right. Jobs. Hello. What's the matter, Mrs. Smudge? It's your tail. Have you decided to leave the bed? What? What, baby girl? Ah, oh, little cute face. Little cute face. Let's say hello to everybody. Oh, hello, everybody. Hello. Oh, you got big tummy. Get fat. You're getting fat, baby girl. Oh. Oh. Where you going? Come on, go and see your brother. Don't hit him. Oh, that's a long job. Right. Please hold. Jobs. Right, Mark. Yeah. Let's go from where we're parked up, shall we? Miles City. Amarillo. Is this the way to Amarillo? Colby. Been there. Why am I going to places that I've actually been to? New Mexico.
Hello, your computer has virus.
No, it doesn't matter. The other one has. I mean, the other one. The old one. Graphics card. Rescue might have damaged it. What basically happened, that hole there, is where the monitor went into with the HDMI cable. I couldn't get it out. So I kind of, yeah. So, yeah. It happened. Sydney, Montana. That's a little job. Oh, job. Montana. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is we'll take this raw milk, but we'll go through Nebraska and stuff. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought when I pulled the damn thing out. It was like, oh shit, that happened. Oh dear.
Let's go.
I've broken the game. Nice looking truck. Is it a bit loud for you guys? Just out of interest. I'm speeding. Not especially. Okay, cool. $25 miles an hour, really? Oh, there we go, 35. Oh, really? Mate! Wasn't even a copper around. I've been done. I do love the meaty engine. Oh no, it's Swift! Hold your britches, guys and girls. We're going into this farm. I think we're going into this farm. Wow. Swift has just got an abysmal reputation in the States.
Give me a break.
Have a Kit Kat. Where are we going? In here? Oh dear, I've made the cattle grid black as well. This is not good. It's all gone black. Right, what have we got? We've got a food tank or a food tank. Take that one. Bigger. You ready for this, guys? Is this the window amarillo? I think it's around there. It is. Be interesting to see if this has got advanced coupling on it. Cool if it does. Let me just put the advanced coupling back on, because if it's not on, it'll then just assume that. Right, seeing as that is going to be that, let's go back into options. Okay, Teague Sim, air brakes, Sim, survey, trailer. Right, we can. This job hopefully will be a trucky hardcore one. Oh my god, this is heavy! Okay, it's going to take about an hour, this job. Oh, there yet? No, we've only just started! Cheeky son. It's going to take us about an hour. Bumpity bumpity bump in the night. What I like about this is you can hear when they flick the switch up between high and low gears, ratio gears. I should have put a bigger engine in this. Feels like we're back in the early 80s, late 70s. We're fine.
You were kicked.
Hey! Olivia, welcome on in over on Kick. Just hold a second, guys. There's something going on here that I don't quite understand. Ads have started. Good timing, actually, for a change. Oh, what's going on here? Right, I think I know what's going on here. Something very odd going on with my Go XLR. I put that on there. And I'm going to have to go over to there. That one there. There we go. I'll just wait here for 1 minute 24 seconds, guys. Just while people have ads. Might get some pictures. It's not pictures. Yeah. Come on. Oh, excuse me. Georgia.gov. I'll send that to Nightmare. 30 seconds left on the ads if you have the ads, boys and girls. Yeah, because I've got the kick alerts coming through the system later, so I'll turn those down within Botrix. But hello to Olivia over on Kick, hoping you're well. We've had a number of followers over on Kick today. That's good to see. Awesome, thank you so much.
Hi, welcome back. Certainly glad you could join us today.
Indeed. Welcome back from the ads, guys, if you have them. And we're off again. Bloody FedEx. Alright, transit man. That was just rude. I'm just going to turn that down in my ear just a little bit. I don't think it's very overly loud on stream. We're supposed to get up to 70 miles an hour. I don't think that's going to happen somehow. We're only struggling at 45. I feel like a proper truck driver here because I've got my arm on the arm of the chair and it feels like it's like hanging out the window. I'll have a dirty elbow by the end of the stream. $55. I think we're going to take off in a minute, guys. But we are back on Trucky Hardcore. So we've got 30 minutes till we rest, 2 minutes to deliver the job, and 2 hours 30 to complete the job. We should finish this one. It's a case of when. I've got my foot hard on the floor and we're doing like 65-ish. $68, that'll do. Actually, this mod is closer to the speed that Trucky's showing as well, which is interesting. So I think what I'll do one day a week, is I'll probably go on Convoy. So if people want to join me for convoy, they can.
So I'm going to do some testing with it on the desk and on there and see what feels better, as if I can get away without having it would be better than trying to change the whole house round just and fit it somewhere when not using it.
I know what you mean, Danny. I mean, with my wheel stand, I much prefer it just to pull it out slightly, undo the locks on it, and then push it down. But the trouble is, though I can do that, it doesn't go down far enough that I can just push it under the desk. So I just move it across. Sell it for triple. Fair enough. Can't go up that way, mate. It's all blocked off. It's a bit of a ball lake. Oh, you're kidding me. No. I'm not going all the way up there and then back again. Ah.
I'll find it for you. Okay, let's find a few routes.
Slight cheating, maybe, possibly. Oh. Well, that saved a bit of time. Just saying that did save a little bit of time. I was going to say change the gear, please. Anyone want the radio on? Oh, I'll just radio on, there you go.
Don't get me wrong, I'm sure I can do something. Even if I put the wheel on and I get it where it feels perfect, then drill some wood in front of where it stops, then I can just place it there every time, lol.
Sorry, something's just gone through my mind, Danny. I do apologise. Totally unrepeatable on stream. Cat. As long as it keeps it in place, that's the main thing. Dirty boy. Dirty boy. As I'm totally innocent of all things. I didn't see that sign. It said something, but I'm not sure what it was. Now, as we're coming into night time, we should get some glowing under the truck. Oh, that's not right! Oh, mate, that was horrible. At least I didn't roll it over. That's one thing. I mean, with raw milk. I mean, how can you have raw milk? Is that like unpasteurized? Or is it like sterilized milk? Non-sterilized milk? Straight from the cow's teat? I mean, what is raw milk. It's getting very red in here. Oh, sorry. Oh. No, no, no. Won't be long. Jesus. Perfectly fine. Nothing to see here. Ah. Sorry, did I wake you? I do apologise, cat. Look at the suspension on this thing. Rock and rollin'. I'm not seeing underbelly colours. I don't think they were. Oh well. My God, it's very red in here. It's turned into a red light district area. Whew. Why heck, has someone got me sunglasses? It's a tad bright. I don't think red's my colour, if I'm honest. Oh, hang on. What's auto mod whinging about? Brothel red. I was thinking something similar. I did actually, when I was night security, mobile security on one occasion. I don't bloody know. We had an alarm go off I had to attend. And it was smack bang in the middle of a certain red light district in a city that I won't mention. I don't know. And all of a sudden, there were these ladies of the night coming round the security man. I was like, what the fuck's going on? Leave me alone! Hey up, Liam. How are you doing, sir? I hope you are well. Welcome to the stream. How is your day going? Just eating dinner? Nice. Oh. Pull into the nearest weighbridge area. That's not good. Yeah, what you got for dinner? What you got for dinner? No, I need to go down to the country. Down here. We'll just follow this cat.
Keep right, and then turn right.
I just did, alright? God, I'm getting it from all angles now, aren't I? Mwah. Yeah, I'm not getting anything underneath. I think it's all coming through into the cablet. You have a charm all of your own. My mum just says I'm unique. I'm not quite sure how to take that. Huh? Hey Yorkshire. How are you doing, sir? I hope you're well. I'm not stopping for anybody. I've got to be places.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Thanks, Matt. Nine-hour shift at Mackey's. I thought, probably, excuse my ignorance, I thought most staff were like part-time. 9 hours, that's a long shift. I used to do 12-hour night shifts and they were a bugger. So 9 hours. You're full-time. Yeah, but even, I mean, I used to do full-time and it was an 8-hour shift in the office job. But when I was out on the road, yeah, I was doing 12-hour night shifts. Well, I'm guessing he won't be putting his feet up and having a large mac and fries. I guess if I worked at McDonald's, right, I would be so sick and tired of seeing the same goddamn food. Probably wouldn't eat it. Just dropped down between 32 and 35. That's a hell of a steep drop, mate. They've got what is it now? Is it a chili chicken burger? Oh, mate, that is really nice. If you like chili and spicy food. I had that the other day. I thought, oh, I'll make a change from the quarter pounder with cheese. Or the Big Mac. So I had one of those and wow. It was like being in KFC all over again. It's like a chili burger that's made with chicken. I don't like wraps. I find them dry. So yeah, I don't tend to do wraps. One of the things that I wish Mackey's would bring back into their breakfast menu was where you had a polystyrene. You wouldn't need to do it polystyrene these days. You could do it they're going cardboard and everything. But you had your scrambled egg and you had your meat patty and you had your hash brown all presented to you like it was on a plate. Oh, orgasms. They were lush. I used to love those. I stopped doing them. Well, they've got their, I mean, what have they got now currently? I mean, they've had Oreos for a long time. And stuff. There's a new one they've just bought out in their McFlurry range. See, I'm not supposed to have things like bread and that sort of thing, starchy foods. So, what I tend to do is that I'll order for breakfast maybe something like, you know, a McMuffin. And then all I'll do is I'll take the muffins off. I won't eat the bready bit. And it's more like a, what do the pro chefs call it? Deconstructed McMuffin. meal is what I have. Mars McFlurries. They've had those before. I tell you what, my go-to, and they've just had them over Christmas, is the Big Tasty. Oh, the Big Tasty and the Big Tasty sauce. Oh, to die for. I could eat Big Tasties until, you know, for the entire year, quite happily. Oh, I love me Big Tasties. Oh yeah, love me Big Tasty. The thing that I liked, I haven't noticed anything's changed, I've got to be honest. Hey up, Panda, how you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the steakhouse thingy, the latest one. It's like the McPlant. I had the only a bloody veggie burger. Let's face it. But the McPlant I'm not a fan of either. McRoasty. That sounds like a roast dinner in a bun. Yeah, it sounds like a Sunday roast. Just making you hungry. Kaz, go and order yourself a McDonald's. Or is G-Man working there today? He won't notice. Oh, pardon me. Oh dear. Meanwhile, talking of McDonald's. Nicely played, Chester. Oh, dear. It's a good job you're not in your workplace, Yorkshire, that's all I'm saying. Oh dear. Can you not eat these, because they're cheese, I suppose they might have an effect, but the Mozilla sticks, is that the ones you mean? Oh. They're actually quite nice, those breaded, yeah, cheesy sticky things. Yeah, I think they have. But have they got breadcrumbs, or are they just deep fried Yorkshire? I can't spit it out, Colin. Oh right, so it's got breadcrumbs on it then. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Kaz, you need to come up here because there's a very nice bistro where I live. But they specialise in people with allergies. And they've got a complete full range of gluten-free stuff. Because my mum's not supposed to eat bread because of yeast. So when she came up for Christmas and we went there on Boxing Day, they basically did the same menu, but it was all gluten-free. And Mum said it was really, really tasty. I can't pick you up. We've got an Airbnb up here. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Kids can look after John and so on. They'll be fine. They just laugh. Yeah, exactly. It's all good banter. Did you tell him about Rescue 193 in his Twitch channel? Don't tune in. How much fuel have I got? Not a lot. Yeah, exactly. Free Twitch Prime. Glad you're not on a bus. I could use earbuds. Mind you, where's the fun in wearing that?
You know what to do. Send Kaz and Mother back to that Airbnb and then run through it. Then Kaz will have poor ears the next day, Keck.
I think, with respect, Danny, I think Kaz would probably knock my mother out. Oh dear. You're an angel. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh dear. He's doing alright. He's disappeared. He's probably gone in the cooler room. And he's not, I'm a little bit concerned about him because he's not eating in the same way that he used to. He's now 2 years old. They're both 2 years old now. But Smudge will eat her breakfast. Giz will, when I go to feed them and I'll put the wet food down, he'll be, oh yeah, breakfast. And then he'll sniff it and he'll go like, I ain't eating that shit. And he'll walk away, and then I'll put some dried down in a separate bowl, and he'll kind of like eat a little bit of that. And he's like, yeah, okay, I'm done now. So I don't think he's eating properly, but they've done scans on him, and they said he's all right. You know, and he's still playing, and he's still running around with his tail up, all of this sort of thing. Yeah, it's still Felix. I tried them on some different dried food, and Smudge likes it. She's like kibble and soft.
But Kaz,
things.
This is next level we are talking about here. Keck.
Next level. So I've kind of taken them off that because it was Felix dried food, which they just brought out.
Maybe he's like him, not getting fat like my dad, Keck.
Kiku Paradise is now following.
Kiku Paradise, welcome on in. Thank you very much indeed for the follow over there on Twitch. Muchly appreciated. Hoping you're well. Yorkshire's going to be going around apologising to people now. It's like that guy in America. He's got a fart machine and he walks around Central Park. And he's got a mate who videos it, and he's got it on YouTube and everything like that. Hey up, Cryptic, how you doing, mate? See you, welcome on in. Hoping your Wednesday is going well. So we're now at 2,572 followers. And the followage goal is 2,700. Oh, please hold. Whatever. Auto mod's being a pain. Hey up, Jarvie. How you doing, buddy? Oh, hello. Please hold. Scroll. Go back into game. How is Jarvie? How is the good lady? How's the good lady wife? I hope she's well. Hope things are improving. And how's the little pug? I think it's a pug you've got. I'm only going by your ending screen. Your offline screen. Oh, I managed to do. I'm slowly getting the legs back. Excellent. That's good to hear. Slowly but surely wins the race at the end of the day. That is fantastic to hear. French bulldogs. Very much the muchness to the bugs. They look the same. Let's be honest. Oh dear. Where's me? Oh, there's. I'll tell you what. These old trucks, they don't have very good headlights. Same but different. Kinda. I managed to do a level 3 hard one on dead side down by the port. I only managed to die 4 times. I went into, I got shot, tried to turn around, and then killed one, and then another one came in back door and shot me in the back. I then had to wait. I went back to my sleeping bag that I put down. Went back in to find the body, only to find that that guy that shot me in the back was then standing in the middle of the room with a shotgun. Shot me instantaneously. I then waited 3 minutes for my sleeping bag again. Went back in. And I thought, right, he's going to be in the centre of the room, so I picked up a gun from one of the bodies. Went round the back this time and thought, right, I'll get him that way. Little sod had moved. I went to pick up my kit off my character. Spun round because I heard him come through the door. I hadn't reloaded the gun. Bang! So I had to wait another 3 minutes for that. Then shall go, mate. So annoying. Yeah. Yes, the surprise backdoor entrance. I'm very fully aware of those. There's nothing worse. How's work treating you, Jav? Have they been bugging you? And how are the babysitting duties coming along? I'm gonna need some fuel in a minute. 298 miles. That's not a lot. Help, Smudge. What? 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 Just give me the evils. What? Hello. Been on the go since 6 AM yesterday. Oof. That's not fun. Smudge, what are you doing? Smudge, what are you doing? Oh, I see. You're eyeing up your brother to go and chase your brother. Come on then, go and chase your brother. Go and chase him. Oh, I also see why you suddenly decided to come and annoy me. It's only 20 minutes until your feeding time. Really? Fine. Smudge, that's really annoying because now I can't see anything when you sit in the middle of the display. I have a questions for people. Been sitting here for 10 hours today, Doof. Are you knackered? I have a bit of a question to ask people. How is the stream looking? I've changed the resolution and I've upped the bit rate. I've been watching a couple of YouTube videos about because I'm multi-streaming, about some of the better OBS settings and so forth. Ow. So it will be interesting to hear lots of poo. Ah, yes, I am. Yeah, I get a gig, so I get a good upload. I'm on a very good upload, and stupid download amounts that I don't really need. But I do get a very good upload as well, and I'm hardwired. I'm not using Wi-Fi or anything like that. I'm currently using, well, 7,000, anywhere between 7.3 and 7,400 on my bitrate. You got your set at 8. Oh, well, I'll whack my bitrate up a little bit then. Because I know, I mean, if you ask people, you know, Twitch restrict anyway. I need to sleep somewhere. Just noticed that. 2 minutes. Oh, good. But yeah, they apparently restrict it a little bit, but some people say they don't. Can't get away with up in it. So I might see how it looks with up in the bitrate, because I can afford to do that. I know I can afford to do that. Oh, please give me somewhere to sleep. Got 2 minutes. $3K. Ah, right. Well, I think the maximum you can stream at is 6K. If you know, if your ISP can handle it and your broadcast band can handle it. But I know I've got plenty of. Hang on, that's a way station. They've got rest areas. Let's have a rest area. That's not a rest area. KTX, thank you for the alertage. Muchly appreciated. Is this a rest area? It's not. There's a loo there. There's a porta-poo there. You know that guy. Hang on 1 minute. But yeah, I mean, if the stream's and nobody's mentioned anything, so I'm assuming that the stream's running fine. I'll because I'm running at a resolution of 1440. Because I stream on YouTube. Apparently, if you stream at 1080, it sucks big time on YouTube. And it's better if you can do 144 or 4K. Now, I know you can't stream at 4K on Twitch because basically Twitch don't allow it. Or something. I've read somewhere that you can't stream at 4K on Twitch for whatever reason. So I put it at 1440. And then I've just changed the latency to low latency on YouTube rather than the ultra low, because you can't have ultra low latency set if you're doing 1440 or closed captions. I'll need fuel and I'm getting tired. Fantastic. Wunderbar. I've got 135 miles of fuel left, which is rapidly decreasing. Yeah, if you're a partner, there are different different rules and different variables and so forth. It's highly unlikely that I'm ever going to go partner. But at the end of the day, it's only a purple tick, right? Come on, I need somewhere to sleep. You are tired. Great, I'm in the I am tired mode now. Twitter tick. I'm not on Twitter anymore. I've gone over to Blue Sky, which was actually founded by one of the co-founders of Twitter, as was. It's a lot more friendly. It's not politicised. There's no hate speech over there and all this sort of stuff. Much better. And I'm getting tired. Give me a rest stop then. It says 55, but I need to find somewhere. Oh, this is so not fair. Avoid sleeping offence, you swine. It was inevitable. The only trouble is, the screen's going to go black in a minute. This is not good. I've got 9 gallons left. Going to be coasting before long. 8 gallons. Getting tired. This is so not good. Oh, another sleeping offence. Oh my god! 6 gallons. Wait, mate, can you lend us some fuel? Seriously? Yes, we get. There's a Walmart. There's a sleeping place. And a garage.
Okay, here we go.
If I can get into this one, we'll do a diversion. We'll do a divert. I've got 5 gallons of fuel left. I'm very, very frightened now. Very frightened indeed. It's got to be just up here. Can I park at the edge of the road? Please? Oh, Miss Sport. I've got 2 gallons of fuel left, which allegedly is going to take me 60 miles. Left, actually. Oh, this is going to be so close. 15 miles of fuel left. I don't need a red light. Now I've got a green light. I'll tell you what, this milk's heavy. Very heavy. Oh, McDonald's. Everyone wave to Yorkshire as we go by. Bye. Must be full fat. Yeah, full fat raw milk. I still want to know what raw milk is. I'm assuming it's non-pasteurized or non-sterilized. It's literally straight from the cow's teat. $12 miles. Oh, this is going to be so good. Oh, there's a Peterbilt there. Another one.
Stay left, then turn back.
Don't be an ass! He says, crossing on a complete line of traffic. Oh, it's FedEx.
Turn left.
Hello, FedEx. Nightmare used to work for them. E-Track. What the hell's an E-Track? See, that's what I'm more used to. So I can get right up. Really close to the lorry in front. Because it's a flat nose. Come on. Got 2 gallons of fuel left. A rescue needs a wee as well. Hang on. Hold on everything. Oh yeah, it's got, yeah I know. Because that's got fuel. I saw the bed symbol and I was like, hang on a minute. I got 9 miles of fuel left. It's not good.
Go straight.
Never. $3 million fine. Wow. Right, down here. I could have turned right on that. Why are you going in the left lane? Pleb. I'm afraid that one's out of order. It's burnt down. It's a black building. It's a shell of itself.
You were kicked.
Is that still loud? Star of interest. Tolu, welcome on him to channel. Welcome to the stream over there on Kick. Muchly appreciated. Hope you're well. Cool, this light's hanging on for a bit, isn't it? Go for that. Right, it's down here. I got 6 miles worth of fuel left. Domino's! Domino's Pizza! Oh, what was that other one? Oh yeah, Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut delivery! I used to go to a Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut. Kentucky Fried Chicken. Pizza Hut, McDonald's, McDonald's.
Stay left, then turn left. Turn left.
Oh, can we turn to green? Oh my god, I got 4 miles worth of fuel left. There it is, over there. That's where we're going. Oh, you scumbucket. You absolute scumbucket. Oh, Chris.
Give
oh,
me
Chris.
a break.
Oh, I'll give you a break. In about 5 minutes. Oh, Chris, I'm being serious. I'm being serious. I mean, I'm talking absolutes. I mean, if your auntie had balls, she'd be your uncle. But she doesn't, so she isn't. Do you know what I mean? Only had son. Oh, 0 gallons, and I've got 4 miles on fumes. Oh, mate, this is an absolute nightmare. Does chat want to help me push the truck and trailer if needs be? 3 miles. Going in here, I don't care what it says. We made it, fuel-wise. Made it. Wow. Where's the bed stuff? Oh shoot. Ah. Right, I think the beddy bit is over here. Yeah, it is. know I'm getting tired. I'm trying to park up. Jeez Louise. Give me a break. Oh yeah, sorry, you got one in a few minutes. Oh, that'll do. Right, well, that's resting. Rescue's going for a BVAR. Be right back. Oh dear, that was the side of the old computer. Middle here. Is microphone back on? Yes, microphone's back on. That's good. Awesome. Right, let's just have a look. We've got 20 minutes left of this. That's an amazing looking truck, actually. Right, we're off again. Pardon. We went over the pavement, but hello. Oh, it's a black Walmart. Must be in the deep south. I mean, what? Ads have started. Edge! Sedge! Is that a roundabout? Seriously? I didn't think they have roundabouts in the US. Oh well, you learn something new every day. I hate to think what that was. What are you two up to? I know it's feeding time, you just have to be patient. We've only got 20 minutes left on this, guys. Western Express, the best a man can get. It's the big green bus. It's the flexi bus. I don't know if you guys can see on the steering wheel. It looks like it's getting the vibration coming through from the road. which obviously you get IRL, it's actually coming through on my steering wheel, which is brilliant. Typical AI. Meh. Oh, steering wheel's coming loose. It's the only thing I've found about this wheel. You put like a sheath cover over it, and then you slot the steering wheel in, and then you're supposed to tighten the screw up, which is supposed to keep it in place. Nah, mine doesn't. I have a sneaking suspicion that the screw, because you have to do it by hand.
Hi, welcome back. Certainly glad you could join us today.
Welcome back, guys. So I think the screw is it's not going through the hole, so I'm gonna have to take that off and kind of like drill a hole in, so then the screw then pinches the steering wheel to keep it in place. I think. So we got 19 minutes left on this run, IRL. And then RASQ, in kick terms, or rescue, will be a raiding out over on Twitch. I don't know how many viewers I've got on kick, but I'm not sure it'll be enough to raid, because I think you need 5. It's a shame I can't double raid out in that sense, but we move. But we'll definitely be raiding out on Twitch. Sorry. Find somebody to raid. Sure, live at the moment. Alright. I'll do 2 things at once. That one. Oh, I have got one. I've got a TMP admin who's live on my list. So we might go and, he's an Australian, I think. Yeah, he's Australian. For a second I thought I'd insulted him, because I thought he was a New Zealander. I thought he was a Kiwi for a minute, but he's not, he's an Aussie. Probably go and raid out on him. Staying left. Because the cats are getting impatient now, and I know what happens. They will start wandering all over the keyboards and the farming thing that I've got to the side, all the buttons and everything. But it's been another fun afternoon. I've really enjoyed today. And it's good to see that I've had some follows over on Kick. Because I was getting a little bit meh on Kick, because all I was getting was follow bots. I think I've got, well, at the beginning of today's stream I had 13 followers. And I would say a good 99.8% of them were follow bots. I was like, okay. Whatever. Which is why I stopped multi-streaming over on Kick. But I have found a way, so I'm a cunning lad, where I can use my stream deck. Just eradicate them. Bye!
You were kicked.
Thanks, Smudge. Hi. Mayberry7, welcome on in over on Kick. Thanks very much indeed for the follow. Smudge has come up to tell me that it's time for her tea and that she's going to walk over everything. I knew she would. I said to you guys, that's what she would do. And she's coming back for more. She's like, not off it yet. Don't roll over on the keyboard. I mean it, Smudge. Don't stand in front of the monitor either. It's alright, I can now look at my OBS preview. Ha. Hello, baby girl. What doing? Just one feeding, don't you? Oh, I know. Just one feeding. Oh, I've got my OBS preview open. I don't think they want to see your bottom. I'm sure it's against TOS as well. Certainly on Twitch. No bottoms to be shown on Twitch. Trailer damage? Excuse you? Oh, did I hit a car? Hello again, Smudge. Hello? Don't lick your lips at me. Don't lick your lips at me, missus. You'll be fed soon. Patience is a virtue. 15-20 minutes time. Oh God, Giz was thinking about it. What do you want, Giz? You always do this.
You were kicked.
MD King, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel from the Kick side of things. Much appreciated you coming in today. Oh, they're now chasing each other. Okay. Hope you're well. Welcome on in. Welcome to a little bit of ATS. Just on the final job. Taking some raw milk from Miles City. And we're going to Amarillo in Texas. We've got this bodied truck, Peterbilt 352, bit of a retro truck, love my retro trucks. And looks like I'm going to be streaming in the dark again. Story of my life, I always seem to stream in the dark. And we're going into the red zone again. If I'd known the light was going to be this bright in cab, I would have changed the colour, put a different colour in. No, it's awesome to see people have been obviously coming in from Kick. That's awesome. Obviously, well worth decision to multi-stream across to there as well. And it's been brilliant that you guys have been following as well, because it's tested the alerts out. Because I only got those sorted out yesterday. I'll have to sort some of the volumes out, I think. Things are working, so that's well cool. Thank you so much to everybody who's followed me over on Kick. today.
Get ready to turn left.
Turn left.
Turn left.
If I use this truck in the future, I'm definitely taking the red light out. I think that gives the wrong impression. Hello, Dave. Welcome on in, buddy. I'm doing a little bit better. I'm doing a little bit better. Man flu, which is the worst flu, has disappeared. So we're getting back to some kind of normality. We appreciate you dropping in. Holy crap. TFGDJ94 exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Thank you very much indeed for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Hope you're well. You lost doing a bit of FS25. Sweet. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you very much indeed for coming in. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you're all well. Should have stayed with Jeff. My name is Jeff. How is the strum? What were you doing on FS25 today? Cats who raided you. Yeah, they. Oh God, if you guys could see them. Didn't know he was going to raid you, or would have stayed. Oh, bless. It happens. It happens. I've got one sitting on my bedside table looking very disgruntled. Aren't you, Gizzy? Smudge is now coming over yet again. She's about to jump on the chair. There we go. She's now got... Thanks! I knew she was going to start pushing buttons. She's now kind of like looking up at the camera, I noticed. Buggers. We've only got 10 minutes, guys. Just settle down, Smudge. Setting up the map for a change. Ooh, what's the change? What map are you on? And what map are you potentially going to? Or what are you going to? Wait, that's bigger. Is that like a 4 times map? Or just generally, you know, a bigger map with more fields and that? I did try, when I was on 22, I tried it 4 times and I was like, yeah, it's alright if you've got friends to play with, but on your own, it's a bit of a so-and-so. Cheeky beggar. Oh, badger. Sorry, cheeky beggar. 4 times. Nice. Nice. Like I said, I did give it 4 times. I think it was an Australian 4 times map. And I gave that a shot, and it was just ridiculously stupid. Even with some of the bigger equipment, doing it on single player on your own, it was like pulling teeth, basically. All it was, just like pulling teeth. Well, I hope you get on with on well with that map. Break. Yeah, you can tell it's night time. Look at all these red lights. It's like Chris Rea driving home for Christmas. West Aussie 16 times. That's insane. That's just
You were
nuts.
kicked.
Vedder59, thank you for the follow over on Kick. Muchly appreciated. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. I was watching a couple of Aussie streamers the other day doing farm sim, and it was quite funny because they managed to mod themselves road trains. No worries, Dave. Appreciate you coming in, buddy. Good to see you. Don't work too hard, my friend. But yeah, they managed to mod themselves up a three trailer road train, and they were using those to fill up with and dump their grain and this sort of thing. Absolutely bonkers. CRST International. Oh, Smudge is so cute. Oh, see, you know when cats, and even dogs for that matter, they kind of like have their eyes shut, and then they open them, and then they shut them half, and they sort of like squint them. She's doing that. Oh, she looks so cute. How many trainers do you have on your road trains? Just out of curiosity. Because I think when I was watching them, they even had Kenworths pulling them. I don't know where they got the mods from or whether they made them themselves. Oh, this thing is so underpowered, it's not funny. I can't remember the name of the streamer that I was watching, but he reminded me of... I probably got this totally wrong. But he reminded me of probably a road train driver. He got the overalls on, got a cap and all of this sort of thing. And he just reminded me totally of a road train driver. He was obviously, it sounded like they were like in a workman's kind of like shack type thing. They were just playing farm sim together. It was amazing.
You were kicked.
Trailers, pulled by Kenworth. Numpoi, I think that's how it's pronounced. I do apologise if I butchered that, but welcome on in. Welcome in from Kick. Trust you're well, having a good day. What Kenworths have you got pulling them? I started off today's stream with a T909. And then we've moved over to this Peterbilt mod. I can't remember if I paid for this one. I might have even paid for this one. But I must admit, when I'm usually on ATS, I'm usually in a Kenworth. Usually on the 900W, if I'm being honest.
Go straight.
T610 SAR. Nice.
Go straight.
Junction 54. Okay. Where are we going? Straight ahead. Whoa! Brake! Brake! 600 cat pulling 200 tons. Jesus! I mean, my little Peterbilt here, that's it. I've only got I think it's a cat that I've got in this. But I think it's only a 475 with Jake brake. But I've got so many engine mods, it's not funny. Absolutely ridiculous number of engine mods from Slav. I think it's Slav Jerry, something like that. He does an awful lot of straight pipe sounds and various other engines. Find him all the time here on ETS and ATS for that matter. I hear trains. I like trains. Oh, there it is, it's over there. I thought I could hear some somewhere. I have got a mod installed that has, it periodically makes the trains longer so it's more realistic. But I've also got another sound mod that is basically real train noises and stuff. I've just got I think I've got 30 odd mods on this profile that I'm using. Not all in one go, obviously. Because that would be insane. But yeah, I've got 31 mods on this, 38 mods on the profile. Train took out my road train tonight. Got a good clip. Oof! Yikes! Not good. Yeah, I think one of I was watching on YouTube Aussie Dashcam's channel, and there was a road train coming down here. I would suspect, I don't know, I'm not a mechanic, but I would strongly suspect it got brake failure of some description, and he was just flying down this hill trying to get out of the way of everybody, which he managed to do, to be fair. But they showed the aftermath and he just rolled it at the bottom of the hill, which wasn't surprising. So I just hope the driver was okay, and if he got no driver or somebody, they're all okay. But I mean, he got three trailers and he completely rolled it. And I think it was some kind of aggregate that he was carrying. So it wouldn't have been light either. Oh, hello. Nice, I wish I knew what it was. It's really doing my nutting. Okay, we'll go on to right hand lane. What's the speed down here? 75, you're kidding me. Oh, 60. I can do 60? I can do 60? Oh, now you want me to go 55? Make up your mind! I thought I said dumbass. Sorry, I've got to go and have a look at that. I thought that sign said dumbass. Oh, Dumas! I seriously thought that said dumbass. Oh, dear. Sorry. I apologise to the population in Dumbass. Where'd you come from, dumbass? Well, I only asked. There's some funny place names around the world. We've got enough of them in the UK.
Stay right. Then turn
Some
right.
right funny names. Oh, bear with me, Crypto. Auto mod is being auto mod. What? Isn't that in Japan? Where you come from? Wawang! McDonald's drive-thru. Who wants me back? It's a Yorkshire Wolves village. Oh my god. What a jailbreak on that spot. It is a beautiful looking truck though, I've got to be honest. I do like the retro trucks. There's a guy on YouTube. He only appears to be quite a young lad, and he drives an extended. I'm sure it's an extended Peterbilt like this, and he just looks so small in the cab. He really does. Oh, wrong button. But he does all sorts of stuff. Log-in, flatbed trailers, all sorts of stuff. I mean, I mean, obviously you can get mods for ETS and ATS. I mean, this is obviously a mod now, so you can get more of the retro ones. I mean, the one that I really like is the Volvo FH12. Now, I've got a copy of that, but it's not the original. Certainly not the one I had before, because it's obviously been redone, and it's not as good. The layout isn't as good. You can tell that it's not clear. It's not a very good mod at all. Dashboard is all blurred and all this sort of stuff. But the other one that I had, I think it was like when it came up to about 1.49, I think it was, it became incompatible and it disappeared from the workshop. And then it just reappeared when I did a search for it. But it's not as good. It's not as good. Well, I mean, it depends on the mod, to be fair. It depends on what they've done, what they're doing, what they've changed in game. I mean, for example, if it's like just a skin, like Amazon Prime or whatever it may be, BP, then that's unless they do something regarding the skins, it's not really going to break any of those ones.
Go straight.
If they do something regarding engines or something like this, and you're using a modded engine pack, then potentially that's going to break. But whenever you're using coding or anything like that, or you change something, the potential to break a mod is more likely than not. But it's like pro mods, you know, fantastic map, and they do an awful lot, and it's really, really good, which is why I don't mind paying a little bit, but pay for the fast download. But every time SCS does something to the maps, it breaks it. You know, it's going to be the same when SCS. Oh, come on! I need a new button box. It's like when they released the Nordic DLC, so they do all the top of Norway, Sweden, and Finland. Because obviously, ProMods has already got all of that, and Kirkness Quarry and the like. And it's just going to break all of that. So ProMods is then going to have to completely redo stuff. But that's, you know, that's just the way of the world, sadly. What I do find frustrating sometimes is that SCS will release patch after patch after patch. And yeah, then it starts getting a little bit annoying, but you know, they don't owe pro mods anything, and you know, modders and this sort of thing. It's just a case of we've updated our thing. It's our game. We make it. So yeah, if you want to continue your mod to work, then you're going to have to be responsible for updating it. Yeah, the Nordic DLC I think is going to be an interesting one. As I say, that will break a lot of pro mods up in that area. But it'll be interesting to see how SCS do it. And they are apparently at some point, potentially this year, going to be updating UK. So that's going to be interesting to see whether it's England, Scotland, Northern Ireland, and even places like Isle of Man. Yeah, rigids has been discussed as well. I found that's one thing that annoyed me a little bit, was that you can get rigids at the moment, and some of them are quite old rigids. But you can't load them. That's the problem. You can drive them around quite happily, but you can't actually load them with anything because the game doesn't recognise it. So if you make your rigid into a proper rigid and you say got a flatbed on it, it won't treat it like a flatbed semi. It'll sort of like go, so you just drive around with your flatbed. So, because I've had a number of mods like that, and it's like, oh, okay. And I have to put the saddle on the back so that I can then connect a trailer. So, you know, it kind of like defeats the object of being a rigid in the first place. I know in ATS it'll be a bit of a novelty because they don't really have an awful lot of rigid trucks in the States, as far as I'm aware. I think they do for sort of like deliveries in city centres and this sort of thing, like, you know, the UPS trucks and that sort of thing. But I don't think they tend to have an awful lot of rigids. I know they have things like cement mixers and the like. It'll be interesting to see what happens over the coming months. See what they do actually release. Oh no, it's up here. Thought it was down in there for a minute. It's here. General Mills. He sounds like an army general. This is General Mills from the United States Marine Corps. Very nice to meet you, sir. Have a good chair. A cup of tea. Got any coffee?
Turn left.
Here we are. We've arrived at our destination. Cameras on site. I just said that. God damn. Oh. I got you. I got you. Okay. We'll allow that. I had to look at that. Oh, I got the fender caught on the fence. I had to have a real look at that. I initially thought that was a bot. I've got to be honest, Cryptic. I honestly thought that was a bot. Are we seriously going in at an angle? Going in at an angle. That's what she said. Jobbed. Excellent. Fantastic. Other people know life. I said, why? Oh dear. Awesome. Awesome. Well, it's been a fantastic stream, guys and girls. Really enjoyed today. It's been absolutely amazing. And I'm going to press a button here and see what happens.
He's moving.
I shouldn't have done that. Oh my days. So. Yeah. Okay. So let me put you guys on the ending screen. If I can find it. Yes. End screen. So yes, thank you very much indeed to everybody who has been in today's stream. It's been absolutely amazing. I have really enjoyed it. Thank you to everybody who has followed over on Kick. It's given me a bit of encouragement over there. Yes, I look forward to Friday's next Truckin installment. We'll probably go back to ETS. I might do a bonus stream tomorrow evening. I'm out during the day. But I might be able to do an evening stream, do a bit of dead side, bit of the old shooty bang bang. But thank you to TFG for the raid, Danny for all your bits. Nothing like playing with Danny's bits, as they say. And thank you to everybody who has been in chat, whether you've been chatting along or just chilling, lurking, whatever it may be. I shall look forward to seeing you next time. We will go and see Stormboy, who's doing some Twitch admin stuff. He's from down under. So if you stay with me for a memento, we'll go and say hello to Stormboy. So we'll catch you next time, guys. Take care. All the best. Have a good afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye.
Heavy cargo. Giving us slow.